Alright, well I hit the go button, but we gotta make sure we're stable before we do anything. And we do appear to be stable right off the bat.
Great, I'm going. Hi, stream. Welcome to Horizon Forbidden West Part 13. I don't remember what we were doing. Oh, I need to talk to everyone at my base.
You do need to talk to literally everyone.
I need to mute YouTube because YouTube is not muted. Alright, we are opening the door. We're going to talk to literally everybody that has ever existed.
That sounds like a good plan.
Hey, Discord says you're live right now.
No way.
Yeah. Alright. Good night, thank you.
Hey, you and Aaron okay?
Nothing some rest can't take care of. Are you okay? This beta thing, it's a lot.
Victoria says, Piggy love.
Just
Hi, Victoria. How are you?
If you need anything, just let me know.
We are fully expecting this to be a disaster. So,
how's everyone dealing with beta?
I tried explaining what a clone is to Aaron. He was totally lost.
yeah, Aaron would be
Then
lost
Zoe
about that.
said something about 2 trees coming from one seed. That seemed to help a bit.
I see everyone settling in.
Zoe's planning on bringing all kinds of plants in here. Says a home should always spring with life anew. I asked Aaron to help find some. Think he'd rather stick his head into a snap mall.
I agree.
Still, it's not a bad idea. Should light
There's a
up
plant right
things.
back there in the background. We're fine.
There is.
It's good to see you.
That being said, I do want more plants.
We're learning a lot. I've actually been looking through the data to find ideas for a gift, and to thank her for helping me study the glyphs. Something from the old world that she's never seen before. Instead, I found out they gave each other stuffed animals. If you ask me, stuffing a dead animal with anything, really, sounds like a good time for anybody.
Maybe Gaia can help you find something else.
Yeah, that's a fair
Should
point.
get back to the wilds.
I'll keep an eye on Beta. Make sure she's comfortable.
Okay.
We have a side quest.
You do?
I have 5 skill points. Hold on.
Oh wow, that's a lot.
It was something I wanted. I don't remember what it was though. Wait. Valor faster. That seems like a good plan, but I think there's something over here about surviving longer. Did I already get those? Nope, I already got those. I literally maxed this tree out. Okay. Silent strike gain. Let's just get the main Valor stuff over here. Yeah, I want this. I want this. And that's all my skill points. Great, that was fun. That was cool. Is one of these actually have exclamation points on? No? Okay. Oh, the Spectre, right. Beta, right, Sobek clone, yeah. Oh, the tall neck. Right. Can I actually do this now? Maybe.
I don't know.
Anyway.
Aaron, you okay?
Huh? Oh, yeah. I mean, why wouldn't I be?
Because there's 2 of me now.
There's 2 of you now. At least you seem to be handling it okay.
I wouldn't say that exactly, but I'm trying. Did you speak with Beta at all?
I She didn't really wake up till we brought her here. And when she did, I thought it'd be better if Zoe and Varl took care of her.
Yeah, you tend to
No
be a lot.
use crowding someone when they're in a state.
You do tend to have a strong personality.
He does.
What are you working on with your focus?
I'm still figuring out how to read stuff on this thing. Those two lovebirds over there have been giving me a hand. To be honest, all the little symbols, they give me a headache. But I'll get up to speed. I promise.
That's all I ask. I mean, if anyone here is not going to understand the focus and I'm going to be okay with it, it's you.
Fair?
Not to say you're lacking in the brain department, but you're lacking in the brain department.
Oh, wow.
What you reading next?
I saw Gaia added something to the archives about metal rods being used to harness lightning during storms. Guy reminded me of a cousin of mine. Thought he could trap lightning and cover it with stormbird blades. Went up the tallest mountain in the claim to prove it. It ended like a lot of Oseram things do. With a spark and a boom.
I have to get going.
Don't be causing too much trouble.
I will cause all the trouble, Errand.
Aloy,
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
you mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us.
Little,
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
I always have time for side quests.
You said you met Beta?
Varl mentioned she was hurt. I thought I'd offer her an extract to soothe the pain.
That was kind of you.
I just hope she doesn't plan on staying burrowed down here like that. She looks like she's barely seen the light of day as it is.
What else have you been up to?
I've been studying Gaia's seedlings, the subfunctions. I wanted to understand why one of them would do what they did to Fa. Imagine my surprise when I looked into this Hephaestus and found out it helped create all machines, our land gods included. In a way, the Utaru owe Hephaestus our whole way of life, as well as our current troubles.
That's why we have to make Gaia whole again. Learn anything interesting lately?
There's been much to read up on now that Ether has been reunited with Gaia. It's hard to imagine that machines like stormbirds once helped heal the skies. I used to be terrified of them as a child. Thunder still brings chills to my skin. But everything Gaia creates has a purpose, no?
Yeah. And if we can get Hephaestus back, she can get those stormbirds in line.
Alright, side
You
quest.
said you wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide plainsong with grain. Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well. But taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need
Sounds
to
like a
get
plan.
going.
May the land bloom in your steps. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest.
That's
Yourself.
good. Wow.
Snag?
That is a lot. It's mine.
Where'd Katara go?
That is a great question, Aloy. What do I need? Plow horns.
Well,
And wide maw tusk. Okay. Well, I know there's wide maws all over the place, so I don't want to actually go out yet. That's just downstairs, right? Yeah.
mm-hmm.
That's up to Gaia, which I think is probably a good plan, but I don't want to go up there just yet. That's just down. Is that an exit or is that?
That's the exit.
Yes, it is.
It's pretty weird talking to Beta, seeing someone who
Oh.
me. Even though it seems like she doesn't act anything like me. Or Elizabeth, for that matter.
This is the same as Ross Grave in this game.
It is, for sure.
Got it. This is my stash.
Mm-hmm.
Anything cool in here? No? Great. Glad we got that figured out.
Door's locked. Maybe
I
Gaia
want
will be
in.
able to get it
Gaia,
later.
hurry it up. Even though it's totally my fault because I'm not
Looks like
getting the
some of holograms
sub-functions.
are working now.
I have repurposed the displays to track Regala's activity in the region.
A useful war map.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
No, but I must ask. The woman Varl and Aaron brought in, she's related to you.
It's hard to explain. She's more of a copy.
Hmm. Good. If she's anything like you, we've just gained reinforcements.
I don't think so. I don't think that's her strength.
Me neither.
I heard my friend Talana came by the base. Did you get a chance to meet her?
Briefly. A bold woman going into Tanukh territory with that Karja armor of hers. She'll be lucky if my people don't shoot her on sight.
She'll shoot
She'll
back.
Be careful. She's just looking for someone who might need her help.
Whoever it is, they better be worth dying for.
Let me tell you, Talana will shoot back.
Have you had a chance to speak with Varl?
Briefly. He fought well against Regala's troops at Barren Light. Are all Nora as skilled as the two of you?
No.
I'm not exactly one of them. But anyway, the Nora can hold their own. They managed to push the Karja from their lands.
I thought my tribe was the only one to have done that. Impressive.
You said you were training with the Focus?
That's right. I've been watching holograms of your first fight with the Zenith Spectres. They are faster and more agile than any machines I've faced before. How many do the Zeniths have?
I'm
Infinite.
not sure. Probably a lot.
I would not wish to face them en masse.
I'm with you there.
We're going to have to. Thanks for the red flag.
Getting Ether out of the Grove made for quite a spectacle.
One that showed the entire tribe that Hikaru's mission for peace is the correct path, for it is now blessed by the Ten themselves.
We've already talked about all those, right? Why is it?
I
What did
don't know.
Chief Hikaru say when you told him you'd be joining me here?
You spilled rebel blood at the Grove and helped reunite the clans. There was,
Well,
indeed.
Am I good? Okay.
I need to go.
On your way then.
Actually, I want to take a look at this map because it's pretty cool. My secret tunnel. Guys, this is new. This was not here last time. All this fancy tech and you just pile up the wood in the fire. Got it. Okay, cool. And that is having gone all the way around, right?
I think so.
I think I've gone around, talked to everyone, done everything. I was in here, talked to the pendant.
This is not that room.
No, this is not that room. You're correct. Oh. I'd very much love to look at this. Pouch upgrades, please. Bass and iridescent crab. That's what I want.
Iridescent crab. Okay.
Yeah, which goes to show there's more than one kind of crab.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Iridescent crab. Okay.
Yeah. This is the lowest level one. Do I do this?
It's also the closest one.
Yeah. Let's do that. That's the game plan. Hello.
Frost will make it brittle.
There's green shine down there that I want.
Well, then go take it.
I had to figure out the buttons to get back here. Slicing hunter bow.
Nope. Nope.
Out of range. Can't aim down. Alright. I'm actually not here. That is not what I wanted. Thanks.
Thought he was gonna fall off the edge. Oh my god! Did you know that was gonna happen?
I won't complain about it though.
I guess the answer was no. I didn't hear a response.
No, I said I did not know that was going to happen.
I see. Is he running away?
Yeah, I'm a little bit confused by that one, but alright.
Should help.
Oh, that's armor that I ripped off.
That was an interesting choice.
It was an interesting choice, wasn't it? G.
Got him.
I'm the best. Definitely didn't mess that up anywhere. Wrong buttons, because I'm used to playing Zero Dawn. It's not my fault, even though it's totally my fault.
100% your fault.
Amazing. Where am I going? That way? Sure.
Next fight.
There's a lot of beans here.
There are a lot of beans here.
Like a crazy amount of beans. Alright, now we're sending sticks to stash. We're good then. Where we go? That way? Alright,
There's a drone over there.
there sure is. Those are bristlebacks, I think.
I already
No,
see how you're
not
supposed to get
bristleback.
this drone.
Yeah, it's up there.
Is it?
Or up there.
Another Cyclops drone. Gotta grab its data to reconnect with the dome back at the base.
I think I'm gonna have to catapult up there.
No.
Gotta bring the drone down to grab its data. Maybe if I jump onto it?
Yeah, I got a catapult up there.
I don't think that's the right answer.
It said if I jump up there. That's what Ailey said.
She said if you jump onto it,
Oh, okay.
Looks like that machine stores fluid.
which is the same way you've done it for every single one of them.
Correct. Those are spike snouts, huh? Do I feel like murdering them?
I don't know, do you?
Kinda. Hey, you weren't supposed to run.
Kaboom.
Why am I climbing? That was not the intent. Nope, wrong button. Ow!
Okay, better.
Rude. Oh, there's a big turtle. I need something from you, actually. Don't know what, but I need something from you. That one should not have hit me. Can I get from Bristleback? Yeah, don't care about that. Where's the big turtle? Am I just stupid? I did scan it, right?
Yeah, it said it was scanned.
It's certainly not in here. Shell snapper, yeah.
Press tab when you're on him. Scan him. Tab.
Okay. Alright. Attachable. Indestructible. Key upgrade resource. So that's all these little things all over its body. What's it called? Shell bolt. This is not a key upgrade resource. This is. That's a weapon. Okay, cool. So yeah, just these little things all over its body. Those are what I need. Nope, wrong button. I'm gonna do that a lot today.
I'm sure you will.
Alright, we're just gonna. Let me run. I want to get out from behind the wall. Ow! 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 You hurt. I don't like fighting you. It's not fun. That is not what I wanted to hit, but it works. We're just gonna tank the hits for now. Ow. Can I move, please, game? It'd be very nice if I could actually move while playing the game. Okay, how am I getting hit by the ones that I'm literally mid-dodge? That one fine. That one fine. That one fine. Confused by that one.
This dude is wrecking you.
I'm getting shredded. Doesn't help that he's next to all these guys.
Yeah.
Ow!
Oh, hello. You're in the sky.
Yeah, that was intended. I'm out of potion. Let me pick up the gun.
How do you like me now?
Well, that was graceful.
So was that.
Well, it was less graceful for you.
Literally.
You can use your health potion again.
Thanks. We're gonna do that right now. Because we need it. Ow! Where'd Big Man go?
I think he died underground.
That would be terrible. Ow.
I don't think he died underground.
I mean, I still haven't found him.
You're not really looking for him.
He's over there.
No shots left.
He's fighting someone
Somebody's
else.
fighting him. Thank you for the kill. You guys good or bad?
Good.
Okay, well I didn't get the thing I wanted from him. Because that was a miserable nightmare.
Yeah, you almost didn't walk away.
That, sucked.
Yeah, that was really bad.
Stop running, coward. I literally was mid-dodge.
I don't think that one should have hit you.
I have a problem with that in this game. If I, like, I understand that I only have a few invincibility frames, but if I'm literally mid-dodge, I feel like it should, you know, give me the the dodge bonus, because I literally could not do any different.
Well, you could have dodged at the right time. Earlier or later.
Still feel like it's not my fault. It's not very clear on when I should dodge.
And Dark Souls is?
Oh, I did get one. But only one.
Hey! So it was worth it.
Going down.
Hey, you killed him.
Now's my chance.
I'm not gonna in time. Yes, I am.
Didn't kill it, but... Missed. He missed. He did not miss.
I was literally mid-dodge.
Yeah, but you dodged too early on that one for sure.
I'll grab this now.
Oh, my stream's freaking out. We gotta do a reset.
Multiple terrible performances in a row.
Yes, you suck today. That's okay.
I can't be great at everything. Alright, am I supposed to get this guy from up there?
Oh no, stream, please.
I'm definitely supposed to get it over there.
Are you sure about that?
Over there, that? Yes. I don't even know where it is right now. Dang it. Definitely supposed to be over there.
You think so, huh?
Yep.
Okay.
I am convinced. Yeah. Not sure how you're supposed to get up here. This is how I did it. A whole damage. damage there.
You really went on the whole Breath of the Wild paraglider trick on that one, huh?
Yeah. I mean, I just straight up missed the jump, so.
You're mine! How to get the data from the drone.
Great. Amazing. Is that where I'm supposed to be going? Yeah, probably. I didn't realize there was a question mark I still haven't seen over there. First try, I didn't even grapple back down. Oh, I got 2 of them. Got 2 of the deals.
Ah.
Nice. Definitely worth it at this point.
Even one was worth it.
It was still a terrible fight, but
Oh yeah, you sucked. You should probably get rid of traps on your little bottom bar there. Put on something like rocks.
or food.
Sure, food is good.
Hi. We got some friends over here.
Gotta use something other than frost.
No. Why was the NX, right? Yeah, if I freeze that, then actually they just kill themselves. And I have no freeze, so never mind. I'm gonna decide I don't care, I think. No, I care. Who am I kidding?
Don't want to take a hit from a landsman's antlers.
Sure you do.
You've taken worse.
Alright.
Wow. 3 out of 4 is pretty good.
Crushed that.
That dude was very sparky.
Very sparky. I like this warrior bow. Pretty good. What is that? Oh, burrower. Okay.
Nothing important.
I mean, the Lancehorns weren't important either, but
Yeah, but they're more important than a burrower.
I agree. They were at least worth trying to kill.
That's like walking up and being like, oh, a watcher.
Hey, I needed a watcher heart for the longest time. Hi. I'm actually not here, okay? Told you. Not here.
Hmm. Somebody thinks they saw something.
They saw nothing.
Somebody thinks he saw something. He's coming to check it out.
Saw nothing.
Somebody else is shooting now.
I'm taking the valuable bits.
As you should.
Are you my friend? Yeah, okay. Don't have to murder you. Somebody's mad though. Don't know who, but somebody's mad.
I don't know who either.
Hello, what are you? Rollerback. Do I need something from you? Probably. There's probably an upgrade thing from you.
There's probably something.
Could blow that up with an acid arrow.
There's another drone.
No, there's literally nothing on you that I want. No, I lied. I need the tail.
You sure?
Yeah.
Stream, why? It was literally less than a second, so I'm not going to worry about it.
Eye in the sky. Must be
Yeah, we'll get the drone in a minute. We got bigger fish to fry.
to get its data.
Well,
Actually, not here.
I have to jump onto that drone to get it down.
Yeah, we'll worry about that in a minute, Aloy. We got a big man on us right now, so it's no thunder job, but just a green shine there that I want. That was not what I wanted at all. Up, please. Keep going. Oh, there's two of you. You guys move around a lot.
These dudes are ankylosauruses. Oh my god! Except they do that. Stream. Just be stable.
How did that miss? Hey,
Moved his tail.
if you could actually just, like, let me go, that'd be... Ow!
I'm not giving up.
You hurt a lot. Did I
Got
get
it.
it? No, I want that. Thanks. You still have a tail.
Not anymore.
Nice. Alright, now we can just kill you.
The other guy ran away. Stream.
I don't feel like I should have been hit by that one, but
Dead.
not that one though.
That's a start.
But you know what? I got his tail.
You did.
That's the important part.
Oh
Ow.
my god, and he still did a ton of damage.
Hey, I'm not done with you. Get back. See that snipe?
He did.
These guys hurt. Why does everything hurt so bad? I need better armor.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no way to avoid that one. It literally did not let me dodge again. This guy's a sniper. I'm very much going to try and move out of the way of that. I have a feeling that would hurt a lot.
Wow.
crit did nothing. Practically. Berries, please. I pushed the dodge button, it just didn't let me.
Next idea.
Wow.
I was doing okay too. I mean, not well, but I was doing okay.
You didn't die yet, and then you did.
Anyway. So where was I? Super far away. Did I get those tails? That's the question. No. I do not have the tails. So I'm gonna do that again. Oh, hi. Do I need something from you too?
Well,
Also, how are you mad already?
he's not.
Hey,
Yes, you need the dude's horn.
ow.
Oh, boy.
Hi. This is about to get messy.
Oh, I think it might already be.
Can I jog? No?
No, you're on the
Just
ground.
don't wanna. Alright. We're just gonna start shooting. Hey. I would very much like your tail, sir. Can I shoot my bow, please?
Nope.
Anytime I switch weapons, it just does not let me shoot my bow, and it's terrible. I'm super sticky right now, and it's making me slow.
I guess big man ran away. There he is.
That didn't break it off.
I broke it off.
Now it did.
There we go. Hey. Thanks. Thanks. I would very much like to get back on here, please. Did I get lucky with that is the question. Nice.
You got a lot. You only needed 3.
I got 4.
I know, but you only needed 3.
I want your tail. Your tail's off. I don't need your tail anymore. Hi! Oh, we are so screwed. I shouldn't have shot you.
You should not have
I
shot
did,
that guy.
Let me run. I'm leaving. Hey. Ow. Hey. Just die, please. Can I? That's not my fault. Also, I'm chugging. I can't. Great. Thanks. Could you stop with that, please? That'd be great. Ow! As soon as I forget about one guy. Great. Thanks. Ow! You're a big meat bully. Hey.
That's exciting.
Probably drink.
Forgot I can do that.
No more fire.
Oh. One down.
Good start.
Rabbit hide. What a disaster that was. I almost died from that.
You did?
I think I'm going to. This is my main weapon. When there's a lot of enemies, I still like to spam. When there's only one, I much prefer this.
Ah, you got a new starter gun.
Yeah.
Well, bow.
Okay, well that's literally not what I wanted. Get me over there, get me over there, get me over there. Oh, you're here.
One.
3.
Uh-oh.
Everything's fine. Everything's very much not fine. But everything's fine. Just need your horn. That was a good shot, by the way. That was
Missed.
not. That was. One off.
Two. What's he doing?
I don't know.
He's just shooting out rocks.
Well, he's heavily injured, so he couldn't run very far.
Or you can try to move.
Yeah, yeah. Stop coughing, you're fine. Alright. 2 horns. Nice. However, there's still a razor tail somewhere that I can get, so...
Angry chicken.
Correct. Okay. Where am I going? I don't know. There's a drone in the area, right?
There was a drone somewhere.
Wait, nope.
Light doesn't seem to be better.
Nice.
That was a good dodge.
Who's... Oh, you're spitting at me again, huh? Well. Jug. 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 That didn't take long.
Good thing you have it.
I literally went the other way, my guy.
Oh my god. I can't believe you dodged that.
Ah, frick you.
You didn't kill him. You didn't kill him.
I know. But I also know he's so weak he's gonna be slow.
Not that slow. He's right here. I don't
worried
know
about
how
the
you
Tracer
just
attack.
dodged that. Oh my god.
Okay, well, that sure was something.
Your health potion just ran out too.
Perfect timing. I got a level up out of that. With 3 whole skill points.
That is a huge number of skill points just for one level.
Yeah, well, I feel like I deserve it after that.
You got 3 skill points when you leveled up to level 33.
Uh-huh. Okay. That frickin' sucked. Hey, a flower that I can't get yet.
Nope.
Okay. Alright. I need to do this.
Yep.
Now that I killed everything in the area. I hope. Oh no, there's still one more armor tail guy. Right?
I don't know.
Isn't this where the armor tails were? Or whatever the inky guys were.
I'm not sure. I don't see him. I see a campfire. You should probably say that.
Dang it. Oh, hey.
Oh, these guys are hostile.
You will fall.
Who's still shooting? Oh, you. All right. I need berries, so we're gonna just grab those.
That's a good idea.
Now we'll save. Great. Now, is that how I'm gonna get on the drone, is climbing that? No, it is not. Green shine down there though that I still want. Am I supposed to jump off that?
That sure looks like a good way to do it to me.
This will break my fall.
You don't feel like climbing that, huh? Do I not have to get all the way up there, or?
I guess this is not how you're supposed to get it then.
That seems like the most obvious way. There's nothing for me to jump off there to get it. It's gonna be back up there, isn't it? I'm gonna have to jump off that. That still doesn't seem like a great choice, but okay. This doesn't seem like the right choice, but this is what we're gonna try.
Got it. I should grab the drone's data now that it's down.
Right. We did that. We're going back up here now. Most demented and twisted rabbit of all time. Yeah, there's the Armatail guys.
Ah.
Those are the ones that I saw on the way in. There's also green shine down here somewhere that I want. Right there.
This one's gonna have extra.
Alright. Bring it on. Oh, why'd you guys have to get involved? I was doing just fine without you. Hey. One down.
It's fallen.
Ow. Dickhead. Ugh. I'm being shot from behind. No. Okay. I knocked a horn off somewhere too. Where'd the horn go? hurt.
That was a good dodge.
Considering there was no dodge.
Well, you dodged.
No, I meant the one right after the one you said good dodge for.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna start going this way. Leave me alone. I'll mess with you guys at a later day. I've been trying to get to one place this entire time and I haven't made it yet, so I'm just gonna start running there. That's a cool school bus. Okay. What did I actually get out of all of that? I got 3 skill points, so that's cool. First of all, I've gotten all kinds of things to make money. Burrower hearts, canister burrower hearts, grazer hearts, leaf flasher hearts, bristleback hearts, spike snout sky drifter scrapper, long leg tracker burrower, wine maw. I got hearts of everything. I got 24 bracelets, bright bracelet and black bracelet. Okay, yeah, I got all kinds of things to make money. Got it.
Yeah, you got lots of money.
I got 10 horns, which is probably pretty good.
Considering you need 3, yeah, that's pretty good.
Cost Rider heart. Okay, behemoth primary nerve. Okay. Well. We have a few things. We have a few things. Special gear. Oh, the drone stuff. Alright, cool. Great. Can I find some medicinal skyberries on the way? That'd be great. Also, yeah, let's go check out this place. Considering we're right there. We're actually across a cliff. Right. Weapon upgrades. What do we got? Shock warrior bow. Don't care. Whisper hunter bow. Don't care. Bellowback sack webbing. I haven't seen very many bellowbacks, so can't do that. I should save at this fire though.
This must be the village Zoko was talking about. Looks like the whole place flooded. Maybe from a recent storm. Wonder if anyone made it out. Let's check around the shore. There are a few survivors on that overlook. I should see if they're okay. Is he alright?
He will be. There.
What about the others?
Let me worry about that. Rest now. I'm Natika. You're a long way from the east, Outlander.
You're Natika. So this must be Bleeding Mark.
What's left of it? How do you know this place?
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear told me to find you. He was worried something happened to your supply caravan.
Well, as you can see, we have more important problems than delivering Ashblood.
What happened here?
The last storm caused a deluge that brought down half of the mountain. The mudslide barreled right through the village. As you heard, we have many missing. But I need to keep watch on these two.
I can take a look around. If I find anyone, I'll send them your way.
Much appreciated. And if you see an older soldier, grim-faced, goes by Kentok, tell him I'm here.
Might be able to use my focus to find any survivors.
First of all, Aloy literally already
Get
doing
used to
that.
this.
There's cactus underneath. Lovely.
Can anyone hear us? Where are you? We're trapped in this tower. Flood blocked the way we came in. There's a ladder at the top, but we can't reach it. Okay, I'll find a way to get to you.
I need to get to the ladder at the top of the building. Maybe there's a way to cross over from the broken one next to it. That works. Now I just need to climb inside to get to the top. Should be able to cross over to the survivors from there. There's nothing for my polecaster to latch on to.
That's literally not true, but okay. That's not one of the ladders I'm supposed to be able to do. Alright, got it. Aren't I supposed to be able to shoot that ladder down?
No.
Alright. Aloy. I hate these boxes.
There's the ladder on the other building. I can make that jump.
No! That was our only way out!
Washed off some of the sweat. Everyone okay?
You're not one of us. Sorry. Yes. We took shelter in here when a mudslide swept through the village, but debris blocked the passage we came in through. That ladder was our only way out, but we couldn't reach it from here.
Don't worry. I'll find us another way out of here.
Do you know what happened to the others? Before we ran in here, I thought I saw a few of our comrades climbing up a watchtower on the north side, near the grotto.
I'll look into it. As soon as you're out, head for the shore. Natika's waiting on an overlook there.
So she survived. Good. We'll join her as soon as we have a way out.
Okay. Sit tight for now.
You didn't feel like pulling on that one. Alright. Cool, I guess. I feel like I had better leverage from the other spot, but alright.
Yeah, but this is how they wanted you to do it.
That should do it.
Okay. You should have a way out. Thanks. We'll head to the shore in a moment.
Everyone should just make a polecaster.
Didn't look like Kentok was with this group. Okay. Better find this watchtower on the north end.
Snap moss. How lovely. Because of course where there's water, there's gotta be snap moss.
Obviously.
Why would I ever suspect anything else?
We can override burrows now.
Who saw me? Hi.
Hey, Outlander! These machines got us trapped up here. We lost our weapons in the mudslide.
Sit tight. I'll take care of them.
I will. That was news to me, Aloy. I didn't know I was gonna just take care of this for him.
Heaven snap maws are as fat as they are on land.
Crush them with the boulders! Shoot the support beam!
This was bad. Definitely do not want to fight a snap bot in the water.
I don't know how that didn't just hurt you.
Me either.
Well, now you're getting hurt. Oh, there's two.
I'm not here. Detonate. It's fine. We'll take that. Should be dead, but I'm not.
There. Should be safe at the knock now.
We're coming down.
I like this weapon.
I'm glad I never used it. I don't even think I ever unlocked it or bought it.
Well, you had to do a side quest to get it, so.
Is everyone okay?
Better now, without snap moss prowling around. You sure know how to fight.
No, that was a bad
Saw some of our
performance, but
comrades
okay.
on the eastern cliffs. They could use a hand too, if you're willing.
Okay, I'll check it out. Have you seen Kentok? Natika asked me to keep an eye out for him.
Last I saw him was before the mudslide hit.
Okay. Head for the shore, on the other side of the village. Natika's there with the other survivors.
Will do. Thanks again.
Those snap mouse are probably trying to purify this water because of all the crap going on here.
I'll pick these up.
Alright, where am I going?
Hold on. I'll figure something out. I need to find a way for the Tanoks to get down from the cliff. That big crane could help. If I can get it into the right position, I could make a bridge for them. Crane moved a little, but it must be stuck on something else. My focus can hold the search. There's fire gleam on those rocks. Igniting it should clear the way for the crane.
I literally had no idea where they were. I just went, oh, thing I can do.
Right. Well, that was cool.
Okay, crane's in place. Now, how to lower it to reach the cliff. I should take a look at the bottom of the crane's arm. See if there's a way to move it. Looks like there's something weighing the arm down. But if I pull out that beam, it should remove the counterweight and lower the arm.
Can I? Yeah.
I should try a different direction. Don't think I can pull the beam from here. I have to get up higher.
You're gonna make, okay. I think that's smoking crack, but okay.
There we go. Damn it. Arm's stuck on something. I better climb up and take a look. If I detach those cables, the arm should drop the rest of the way.
Let's use a less expensive shot.
It's about to drop! Watch out!
We're clear.
I'm not. I'm very much not clear.
Blood of the 10. How'd you manage to do that? I
Skill
don't
and
know
talent.
how you did it, but thanks for the rescue.
Is everyone okay?
His legs snapped against some debris as we were making a run for it, but he'll live.
How'd you get stuck up here?
A mudslide tore through the village in the land.
Ayla, you asked us at every single location.
Just above the flood when we got to it. By the time everything calmed down, the water had receded, leaving us stranded, and we couldn't leave a fellow soldier behind.
Can you make it to the shore from here? Natika's there, tending to the wounded.
Tika. Thank the 10. We'll head for her location. She'll know what we should do next. Thanks again, Outlander.
Right.
Okay. I think that's it for survivors. I didn't see Kentalk among them. I should head back to Natika. Let her know.
That's a campfire. Nope, that's scannable.
I was gonna say, underwater?
I mean, there's been everything else underwater, so it wouldn't surprise me if I had to actually drain the flood somehow.
Rest now. Aloy, thanks to you, these soldiers are safe. But where's Kentalk?
I didn't see anyone who matched his description. Do you know where he was when the storm hit?
I was the last one to see him, just before. I told him I wanted to leave this place to pledge my blade to the Chief's guard, but he refused to discharge me from the squad. All Tanapt are stubborn fighters, but Kentalk is more so than most. So I walked out. I was coming back from the opposite ridge when I saw the mudslide.
You were coming back to make amends.
I must find him. If anyone can survive such a storm, it's him.
You said Kentok is your squad leader?
I've trained under him ever since I was assigned to a squad. He's tough as a shell snapper.
Shell snappers suck. I hate them.
But my blade is quicker, deadlier because of him. And he taught me to fight for duty, not just glory.
To serve something greater than yourself.
Yes, and yet he wants me to be tethered to this place, rather than fulfilling a greater purpose for the Chief's Guard.
You said you wanted to pledge your blade to the Chief's Guard. Is that what the Marshals are?
No. The Marshals travel the breadth of the clan lands, enacting Chief Hikaru's will. The Guard remains at the Grove to defend it and the Chief. But like the Marshals, only a handful are chosen for such an honor.
So why did Kentok not want you to go?
He claimed that the greater honor was to serve my squad and clan. But all we do here is gather supplies for ink. How can that compare to guarding the Grove? The Chief himself.
So a mudslide did all this? Must have been quite a storm.
I have a feeling it
We've
was
had more
actually a
and more of
machine.
them over the last few years. Torrential rain, lightning strikes, winds that rattle the metal towers. But this last one was the worst yet. This area used to be as arid as the rest of the desert. The storms have changed all that.
There's a water shortage in the capital. Could this help?
No, this
The
water's
wind and the
polluted.
sand is low? Guess we're not the only ones dealing with problems. But unfortunately, no. This water's poisoned by ash blood. Undrinkable as machine oil.
The Inker's apprentice in Scalding Spear mentioned you exchange ash blood for water.
It's the way of the desert, where other villages hunt for food or machine parts to trade with the capital. We collect rocks. Important rocks.
It's literally
Clan
mercury.
relies on ash blood to
That's
move.
what that data point I've said was talking
How
about.
can they record their glories without our supply?
I can take another look around the village. Where did you last see?
Natika,
I'm here.
where's Kentok? Did he make it?
We're going to find him.
He saved me. Pushed me out of the way as everything collapsed. But then the flood took him. Towards the gouge.
The gouge?
It's an ancient passage that leads deep underground. Come. I'll show you.
Natika, we need orders. We're exposed out here. Only half of us can hold a blade if machines come.
What do you want us to do?
Go. The gouge is in the hillside, northwest of here. I'll catch up when I can.
I really hope there's a way to drain all this water. If we're going to a canyon, maybe I can just pull out some rocks and have it all flood through. That sounds like a good plan.
That would be helpful.
Alright. Loot the box because it's here.
That must be the gouge. Mine. Debris blocking the entrance. Maybe Kentok got swept in there. In the flood. There's some of it to get inside. Time to head in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Grapple point, alright.
You are way too far down for that grapple point.
I agree.
Take it easy. It must be Kentok.
Oh. Not as an outlander, no mind.
Natika sent me to find you. The soldier you saved told us you were swept away by the mudslide.
So, he made it. Good. And Natika. She came back.
Yeah. She was on her way back to talk to you when the mudslide happened. She's looking after the survivors now.
It was my mistake. Deny her discharge. A soldier is supposed to sacrifice for the good of the tribe. Looking back now, she was right. I didn't want to let her go. The chief's guard will gain an invaluable soldier. At least after all this, I won't be in the way anymore. I can tell you know a fatal wound when you see one. My service to my clan is done. So, leave me.
No, you're not going to die down here. There has to be a way to get you out.
There isn't. I tried to climb out. It's no use. The walls are too slick.
Water's coming in. From the surface. Not from where I came in. There must be another source. And if I find it, and open it up. You might not be able to move Kentok, but I think there might be a way to move you. Hey. Hey! I need you to stay awake. I'm gonna take a look around.
You're just like Natika. Relentless as a fireclaw.
And you should be used to it. Just sit tight. I'm going to get you out of here.
Don't put me on a time limit. Okay, there's no timer. We're good.
That waterfall must be coming from somewhere. I need to get higher up to figure out where it's coming from. From that vent. There must be another source.
That was an
GameAny.
interesting animation.
It's not actually allowing me to walk in there.
Nope.
But I can't grab the chest either.
Maybe you should get off of this ledge.
The caster won't work on that.
I tried that.
Interesting. Oh, there's a hit right there. Keep seeing it for a second. Yeah, there it is.
Actually want to pull though.
Interesting.
I mean, if I'm supposed to get it here, it's very stuck and I actually cannot, so. This seems safe. I just went in a big circle. Where am I supposed to go? Up. This seems like a good idea.
Well, that was certainly an idea.
You think this is an old dam or something?
Quite possibly.
Aloy, that was the sketchiest thing you've ever done.
Okay. The waterfall I saw down below should be coming in from sea. Gotta find its source.
Where is this taking me? Also, that guy's totally dead by now.
For sure.
Water's coming in from there. I can use the fire venom to break open that wall. And this should flood. The raft can talk, so it should.
Yeah, time to go. Aloy, that's not actually climbable, it's not yellow.
What did you do?
I found us a way out. Almost there. Hey, stay with me.
Tell Letty
You tell her yourself. She said you're a stubborn fighter, so keep fighting.
Punch him in the face, it'll help, I promise.
Kenta.
He's dead.
He wanted me to tell you. The blade answers only to the hand that commands it.
He would say that every time we sparred. Sometimes as an insult. Other times as a compliment. But I guess he was right. It was always my choice to stay or go.
I'm sorry you didn't get to make amends.
So am I.
What will you do now?
I'm not sure. Bleeding Mark has a chance to recover. And once that's done, I could join the Chief's Guard. But I have to lay him to rest first. With full soldier's honors. Aloy, wait. You saved my comrades, somehow drained the entire village.
Oh, I did drain the village.
I want you to have this.
Thanks. And good luck. Whatever you decide.
What'd I get? Tanox Vindicator, huh? Is that a weapon by any chance? No. Ah. Valor Surge, Crit Strike, Resilient Trapper. It's actually not bad. But it doesn't have the Silent Strike stuff, so it's not as good as mine. I have 2 skill points. What do I want to do with them? concentration, more better. Alright. Notebook. Collectibles. The drone thing. Notebook. Data points. It's Cinnabar. That's what the ash blood is. The ash blood is Cinnabar.
What's that?
Honestly, I'm not sure. I know it's a type of rock.
Okay. It's probably sedimentary rock, if I had to guess.
This is closer, so we're gonna do this next.
Out there.
I really would like to just sneak strike all of you, but you have a bristleback with you, and they're not as susceptible to me just walking up and stabbing them. Do I still go for it?
Well, you better make a decision quick. About to not have a choice. You don't have a choice.
Ah. Okay, well I did mean to heavy attack or big attack there, it just didn't work.
Down it goes.
Why can't I heal?
It says health full.
Oh. My
Because you're
health is full.
overcharged.
Got it. Didn't realize that. Probably didn't need to drink the potion then, but I drank the potion. Definitely didn't need to drink the potion after I just absolutely destroyed them in the end, but here we are. That Lancehorn, destroyed.
Indeed.
Didn't actually stand a chance. I've determined Lancehorns, not a threat.
Good.
Because, they got absolutely shredded. Every single one. Can I cancel my potion?
No.
There should be a cancel for it. Is that the tall neck?
Also no.
No. That's this pillar spear thing. The water city. Whatever the heck it's called.
Save these for when I need it.
What happens if I get hit by a twister?
Walk into it. You're taking
I'm
damage.
taking damage. I'm actually the best. Aim assist on that one. Hey, a fire.
Everything's sticking.
I can fast travel. I forgot.
Oh my gosh. I thought you just run into places because you felt like it.
No. I forgot there's Thunderjaw. Oh, okay. Well, let's see. When did I go? Oh, this is, oh, there are so many things that I still need to do in this zone. Okay. Alright. I guess I'm gonna go. Did I do this cauldron? No, this is the destroyed one that I couldn't do, right?
I think so.
We're gonna try and do the tall neck. It's walking now. No, it was always walking. I just couldn't figure out a way to actually get on top of it.
I'm almost done. I was annoyingly impatient at your age, too.
Everything okay? What are you doing out here?
Ask my grandmother. I risked leaving guard duty to look for her. She stopped to see the blooms, and now she won't leave.
Ow.
Since when does she care about flowers?
They're not just flowers, child. They're scarlet stems with a scent that soothes the nerves. Or so I was told many years ago by an Utaru seed tracker.
An Utaru? Now you're telling stories. If one trespassed here back then, you'd have killed him on sight.
I couldn't. Found him picking flowers. Right near here, in TOTK territory. I was all set to strike him down, but he was singing.
Singing?
Can't remember the tune now. Just the lilt of his voice. And his name. Nilo. He decided to stay for a day or two. I took guard duty here so I could keep coming back to him.
So...
And he kept delaying his return to Plainsong. For the flowers, he said.
Please don't tell me I'm descended from an Utaru gardener.
You are.
Almost. Almost. But the thrill of battle called to me, and he had to return to his people. I've always wondered about the life I missed with him. Whether he misses it too. Would he welcome me in Plainsong? Or at least accept a scarlet stem?
It's a long way to Plainsong, but I get back there now and then.
No, you don't.
I could pick some scarlet stems and bring them to Nilo, if I can find him.
Please. He was an herbalist there. I know the time has long since passed, but I'd like to know. Well, I'd like him to know. You know what I mean.
I think I do.
Encouraging an old woman? Why would you do that?
Why wouldn't I?
Is that the Thunderjaw? Oh, good. Is there a grapple point on you? It didn't actually hurt Aloy. I'm not sure what you're...
The ground was a little unstable.
Well, and she got kicked by the tall neck, so...
That'll help.
I'm not entirely sure how I'm actually supposed to get onto you. Which is why I didn't do it before.
I'm not sure you can do it yet.
It doesn't say it's locked.
It does not.
And it did before, didn't it?
I don't know. All I remember was her saying that she couldn't do it yet.
Can't shoot it. Wonder if I need a flying mount. And that's what I said last time, but... Okay, well, moving on. Can't do it. Do we kill the Thunderjaw?
You can try.
Do we think we can?
You've done it before.
Yeah, but that was with help.
You'll probably be fine.
Hi there, big man. I'm not sure I was ready to see you, but... I think I need your tail as well. How did that miss? Alright, well, we're dead now. You weren't supposed to see me. Let me go. Don't hurt me. And yes, I did just say that to a Thunderjaw. Hey. Alright, we're just gonna...
Turns out you could not survive.
And that's after I blasted the guns off him. All his guns, actually. But you know what? We're doing it again. No! You're not supposed to come up here. I want to shoot your tail. Did I get it? I did. Nope. Aloy, you cannot get stuck.
Good dodge.
That one too, right?
And that one.
Sure how I got hit there, but alright. Turn. You're definitely not out, Aloy. Yeah, I did not want to do that where I ran it in. That's a bad plan. Wait. This is absolutely a G spot.
Take advantage while you have it.
How many arrows do you think this guy wants to take?
All of them.
Maybe I said enough.
Well, that was... These used to have more ammo. I hit something. Don't know what. Oh, you. Why are you still alive? I very much do not like this. So Thunderjaws are super easy if you have a really easy G spot.
Well, that would make sense.
Yeah. It took forever to kill it though. That was a lot of arrows. Only took me 2 tries, not 17. Pretty happy with that. What are you?
Machine's resistant to fire.
Don't care. Game, I think at this point I would know what an Apex machine is. Okay. Apex Ravager, huh? I thought I removed your electric stuff.
What just happened to my headphones? My headphones just turned off for some reason.
Nice. I'm getting shredded.
You died.
I did. Because for some reason it wouldn't let me drink my potion, and then it wouldn't let me heal from berries. I gotta kill the Thunderjaw again.
Well, you don't have to.
No, I do. more. Specifically, hit the tail. Got it. Come on, bud. Ow! Ow! I'm not even taking damage from the Thunderjaw. I'm taking damage from something else. Down you go. Thunderjaw. Down again. Let's
Don't
go
die
ahead
this
and
time.
save. Now that it's dead. Hey, I'm not here. Thanks. I didn't even take damage from the Thunderjaw, I took damage from the other stuff.
Nice.
Okay. Alright. I knocked his tail off. Where's that? I want to make sure I pick up the tail.
News for these soon enough.
There's also lore in here. We're just gonna ignore that happened.
Hey, but you got him. I mean, you sucked, but you got him.
Can I... How does that fit in my pocket?
Don't question it.
I'm questioning it. How does that fit in my pocket? I mean, it's huge. How does it fit in my pocket? Right, well, that was fun. I don't know why I'm supposed to come in here. I don't see anything. Oh, no, I did find a data point. That one. Alright, where am I going? That way. Alrighty. Where am I going? Why am I going? What did I even die to last time? I forgot.
I'm not sure.
I need that XP. That's enough trouble for me to just leave. When do you think I'm gonna find my first fish?
I have no idea.
Because so far everything I've done is desert. Bristlebacks, huh? Right. I'm not. That almost killed you. So you guys are actually nothing to worry about. Even though these are legendary items to obtain. That was like the easiest fight of my life. I need that 5 XP.
Did you know?
Yeah. It matters.
Well, if anybody would know, it would be you.
Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
No, we're fighting
Then
rebels.
we'll have to give them one.
I didn't even know what we were
bloodshed
doing.
won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Cavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then.
No plan? Aloy, that's actually weird for you.
The plan is to head in there.
That pig really does not want to die. Can I crouch? Thank you.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this.
I literally don't see anybody.
I'll wait here.
Ah. Guy. Does it detonate? You're just gonna... Okay.
I'll rest here until you return.
Thanks, Granny.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
I'm doing the task. Shut up. You guys still don't know who I am. That's actually kind of sad for you.
I'll rest here until you return.
Shut up! Goodness, you're annoying.
Just in case.
I think we're under attack.
Why would you think that?
Invader! No prisoners!
You suffer for that!
Firing!
Hey, you actually saw nothing.
Thank you, Aloy.
I haven't even taken damage. How did you die already?
Come now. Face my blade.
This is coming with me.
Anybody else still alive out here? Because now I got a Ravager cannon. So... Where we going, Granny? I don't know where we're going.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Oh my god.
No more ammo.
Ayla, you don't need ammo. Everyone's already dead. We came in and we cleaned house, and it wasn't close.
There. That's the post.
Well, no Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Can you now? Where am I looking? Oh, this.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
Not here. What? Hello?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an Outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Falls Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Falls Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad...
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. I'll see you there.
Dekka, if I have to, I'll put an arrow through your head myself.
That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Why can't they just feed you some berries and call it a day? Falls Edge is 1,000 meters.
Looks like.
Okay, well, let me tell you, I'm not going to do that today. I gotta get up there somehow? Alright.
Well, that was easy.
Is that what I needed the key for? No. This one.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
Alright. Sure. kind of close to Poseidon. That's Deca. We're gonna walk that way. We're gonna ignore Deca now.
Calling gently.
Hi. What are the things I need from you? Nope. Nope. That one. Shut it. Don't know how I just got sucked backwards, but I did. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. I can't move right now. Let me. Alright. Thank God for potions. Goodness gracious, I'm taking a beating today.
You sure are.
Gotta get more ammo.
One down.
Last one.
Okay, take that. I hate fighting flying enemies. They're the worst.
I know you don't like that.
Okay. Alright.
I'll gather these while I can.
Give me sticks, please. I would very much like some berries too, wherever the heck those are. Ah. Detonate. One more. Detonate. Thank you.
Too much without it.
Detonate. Sometimes I hate you. By sometimes I mean almost all the time.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Okay. Well, we're almost out of blast paste, but you know, it's fine. Where am I going? This way. Great. I'm not getting the item that I knocked off somewhere up there. I just don't care. I'd rather not, actually.
Damn scavengers!
Sounds like someone's in trouble. I think she's gonna need some backup.
Detonate.
Hit it like that again! If you break that...
You're not dead.
Is it safe? Did they get to it? Please be intact. Please.
I should make sure she's okay.
Where am I going? Who am I? No, seriously, where'd this lady go? And you have a side quest.
142. Supply drop.
Alright. Wire the spike is still intact. Rig's still playing. You okay there? You took out those machines. I'm grateful, but you should go now. There's nothing to see here.
Well, that's simply not true.
Rig of yours. It's receiving sound through that wire. From the thing up on the cliff, what you call a spike. But the message is only a fragment. And you're trying to pick up the whole thing? How did you figure all that out?
I'm a genius.
I've learned a few things in my travels.
Pretty close to what I said.
If you want, we could talk about it. Maybe I can help. You do seem downright knowledgeable.
I'm a genius.
So go ahead. Shoot. How did you first hear the message? I used to be a smith up in the claim. Wasn't an easy life. A lot of hard work without much to show for it. And one day, I heard a whisper coming from a steel rod. Faint, like the last fingers of steam coming off a cooling forge. When I moved the rod around, the whispers got louder. I did some tinkering, built my rig, and did my best to follow that sound. Further west I came, the stronger it got. Then I found that spike up there, and I hooked up my rig. The words were clearer than ever. What do you think the message is? I don't know. There's something sad about it. Feels like it's from one lost soul to another. I'd sure like to know what it means. Your rig's impressive. How does it work? Well, like you said, the spike up there seems to capture the sound. It travels by wire down to my contraption. I put some coils in there and a light sheet of metal that vibrates, making the sound louder. I'm not exactly sure why it works, but it just does. And you set it up out here all alone? I'm not the trusting type. Pretty much everything I do is all alone.
You're telling me an awful lot for someone who's not very trusting.
You're no ordinary tinker. Didn't used to be a tinker at all. More of a metal worker. Came from Mainspring. I can weld a seam so fine you could barely see it. Not that I ever got any credit for it. But you see, up there, you've got to be a man to get ahead. I once had a shot at joining a first-rate crew, one of the best forges in the claim. But I didn't get the job. My own brother wouldn't vouch for me just because I'm of the female persuasion. Anyhow, at least out here I don't have to worry about any Mainspring men talking down to me. Sounds like you're still mad at your brother. Some days I am. Other days, I miss him. He's passed on, you see. He didn't have the guts to go against the blast of the bellows and vouch for a lady. Even his own sister. It was cowardly, and I told him so. In fact, I told him we weren't family no more. But over time, I've had cause to regret it. He wasn't a bad sort. He knew how to make me smile when he wasn't being such a lout. I'm sorry he's gone. Yeah. So am I. Blast it all. Let me have a look at that spike. I might be able to pick up more of that message. How? Let's just say I have a rig of my own. I didn't know Nora were tinkers. They're not, but I am, in a way. Be right back. Oh, okay then. I guess. Just follow the wire to the spike at the top.
Yeah.
Please, just don't break anything.
I promise to try my hardest to break everything. This is definitely how you were supposed to climb it.
Gotta get climbing. Gotta give her credit. Knocking all that wire up a cliff wall.
She didn't loot the valuables chest though, so she's actually worthless.
There's the spike. Might get better reception if I'm next to it. Enduring victory. Interesting. Can't seem to get a fix on where the signal's coming from, though. Well, better let the Tinker know I got a bit more of the message. This ought to be a good shortcut.
Outfit upgrades. The new one. That makes sense. Holy cow, that is expensive for a level 1 upgrade. I'm doing it. Yeah. Not doing that. Just to shut you up, sure.
Nice.
I mean, I'm gonna do the same for this one.
Nice.
There. Now I won't keep yelling at me. I've got those to do. You want me to make acid traps, do you? I'm not doing that.
Your rig is picking up an old world message. A recording of some kind. Thought as much. Did you hear more of it? A bit. It was recorded during the war. The bad one. Maybe that's why it sounds so darn sad. There's something about it that makes me think of my late brother. May his ashes stay warm in the forge. Not sure why exactly. I still can't get a fix on the source. Well, the words grew stronger when I got out here. What if you moved the rig now? Try to see if you can get a stronger signal elsewhere. Even if I could dodge the TOTK and the machines, I can't lose that spike. Nothing else pulls down the words better. Okay. It's an old world message. Then let's try old world methods. They used to pinpoint signals by listening for them at 3 different spots. The taller the better. And then they combined the information and used it to find the source.
GPS.
And you can do that. I think so. But your spike is only 1 spot. I need 2 more, both up high.
Well, there's a big bright tower in the TOTK territory north of here.
Yeah, that should work. I have another spot in mind, near a place I'm camping.
Wait. I don't know your name. Or why you do all of this for someone you just met.
Aloy. And because I want to know what's out there. Same as you.
Soga. And when you find it, Aloy, I'd be eager to hear what it is.
Okay, I'm not doing that right now. I don't know how far away those are. But we're not doing those. There is so much stuff here. That I still have to do. Alright, yeah. We're gonna go this way. That's how you're supposed to go hunting, is just swing your spear at stuff.
Well, it seems effective.
It's proper technique. I have 3 skill points that I should spend. Don't know when I got those, but, you know.
This pigment would work well on armor.
What are you? I don't know. What are you? Behemoths. Rather not, actually, at the moment.
Looks like an awesome camp. But where is everyone? My focus might show me more.
Sky drifters. Lovely. More things to endlessly fight. And get decimated by. So I'm clearly going to all the lights, right? That's the plan in theory. Oh, hey.
Time to follow up.
Hey. Die, please. Yeah, alright, we're gonna... Let me go. Aloy, what are you doing?
There goes a piece.
Let me through. Can't see a thing. Let me out.
Dude just kind of sat there.
Yep. Alright, well, that was fun. I played that perfectly well. Made no mistakes. At all. None whatsoever.
Now that's a find. I must be closing in on the signal.
You stock all suitable things. Call it good.
Acid ammo could help here.
Yeah, it could, but why would I use acid ammo when I can just not fight?
That Oseram camp Talia and I were trying to find should be around here. Smoke. Could be from the camp. Maybe I should check it out. Some kind of Oseram camp? How'd they end up out here?
You're literally looking for an Oseram camp. That's the whole point. But
Watch where you're going.
I will watch where I'm going when I decide to. Alright, punk? Got it? Why are you guys not saving the world? You literally just... Yeah, if I can, I will absolutely ignore you. Thanks. Also, side quest.
Lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. Ha ha! The savior! My savior! Right in the nick of time. The name's Porgup Delvin, chief delver and leader of Porgup's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
Gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Was there a Karja traveling with your expedition? A man by the name of Amatus?
We always pick up a few travelers on the road. Akaja here, Banuk there. Never learn their names, though. They don't stick around long. But I have a scout who might know. Likes the whole getting to know people thing. He's right over there, chatting up that Kaja huntress. Don't remember her joining the delve either.
Thanks. So this camp, it's your base of operations?
What operations? The plan was to move further south once the rest of the expedition joined us. The delve is right out beyond those dunes. But now the crew refuses to budge until this tunnel mess gets sorted out. They've even given this place a name. Camp Nowhere. I think they're mocking me.
Yeah, I think they are. How did you learn about
It looks kind of tongue sometimes.
The art of the delve, of course. A delver's only as good as his nose sense for good sights. All right, fine. I heard about 3 Osram who knew a way to bypass those bloodthirsty Tanakh. Tap the untouched delves of the West. So then I may have employed someone with the know-how for finding and following.
A spy.
Look, if the rumors are true, there's enough delving to employ a dozen operations. But someone has to take the first plunge, establish a base camp, set up a reliable supply route, guard the site against machines.
Figures the Osram would turn sand into shards, I guess.
Exactly.
What do you know about this area?
Well, north of here you got those vicious Tanakh. I heard rumor they drink blood instead of water. That's how they survive this wasteland. And south, it has it all. Death, desert, and the delve. Imagine, if you will, a vast grave of the old ones. Ruins of twisted metal concealed by the sands. All guarded by machines. So fierce that you'll wish you had a flock of glinthawks swooping down on you instead. Not even the Tanakh venture into the ruins' depths. Only the bravest explorers dare enter.
Like yourself.
Of course. Eventually.
I'll see what I can do about the tunnel.
Ha ha! My savior.
For the crew trapped here with you, not your delve.
One and the same.
That it? Over there?
That it is. Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for my lockbox? The second crew was supposed to bring the rest of the supplies and belongings. I'd hate to lose it to the wilds. It was hand-carved by my dear old mom.
I'll bring it back if I find it.
I'd appreciate it. Good luck, Still Flame.
There's a Tanakh outpost nearby.
Looks like we have company. I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of.
We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. Spotted one just west of here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here. Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about someplace called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Interesting.
What happened when you went through the tunnel?
Nothing. Our crew split into two groups to pass through. Everyone here was part of the first crossing. Aside from some pitch-black passages, it was quiet. Whatever befell the second group spared us. Steel sparked and raised.
I'm looking into it.
Much appreciated. A lot of us want to know what happened in there.
I think a bunch of rock breakers went through and collapsed it.
Did Amadis say anything about why he was heading to the Rot?
Afraid not. He was a man of few words.
Sounds like him. Did he look okay to you?
More or less. He seemed shaken when we learned the tunnel had collapsed behind us. But then again, so was everyone around here.
So you're a scout for this crew. Anything I should know about the area?
Where to start? Down south we got a trio of Oseram trying to delve into the ruins of the sand.
There are more of you?
They're the ones we followed out here in the first place. And then there are all the other folk who broke away as soon as we got to this side of the tunnel. Salvagers, explorers, all sorts of daring venturers.
Just how many of you were there?
Enough to lose track, that's for sure. I've also spotted some rebels a while back too. Seems like they've been patrolling the desert. Heard all about the rebellion from the Tanakh up in Scalding Spear. That's the desert clan's capital, north of here.
Sounds like you've really gotten to know the area.
It's what I do.
Thanks, Red. This has been helpful.
Hope you find them.
Okay, I'll head for Thornmarsh. Meet me there.
Hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. Then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Yeah, it's like Talana. That close and it's still 300 meters away? Why am I running in circles?
I don't know why it made you run that way.
That was dumb.
Wow. Wow. I think the boar had some aim assist.
It probably was a little bit.
There's the entrance to the tunnel Porgett mentioned. We need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. The tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get
Thanks, Ellie. It's a lot of really good chat you did.
She
But,
says as she's doing it.
I did already have it started.
Send this to my stash. There's someone still alive in here.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes. Someone did.
Good. At least I'm not alone.
She's dead.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on. I can pull that. Don't like the sound of that.
I do. It means I'm about to get beat up.
Burrowers. More of Porger's missing expedition.
That's not gonna end well. Never mind. Actually, it was fine.
Machine's called in backup.
I mean, I'll be honest, it still wasn't great.
Much better.
Have you scanned these burrowers yet?
Yeah, I scanned them on my way in.
Okay. Well.
Fire without ammo.
Hit him. Thanks.
some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
No, but I think that whatever did attack them is now alerted to my presence based off of the racket I just made.
Refill my pouch with these later.
I'm going to be the richest man on the planet. I thought that was a metal flower for a second.
Focus might find something I missed.
Are you telling me there's something we missed? The answer's yes. Lots of things. Why are there eyeballs in an engine?
That's a very good question.
Why is there a watch in an engine? At least that makes more sense than an eyeball, I guess.
Yeah.
Eyeballs in a storage crate makes more sense. Who's mad?
That's a great question.
That was quite the sound for nobody being here to get mad.
It was.
Maybe my focus can help here.
I'm not worried about that. I thought I saw an eyeball on the ground, and I was about to be very concerned. I think everyone needs a full caster.
I think it would be useful.
Well, that got somebody's attention.
For sure.
Sounds like it's coming from further in. Better get out of here quick. It looks like it lets out ahead.
What was that?
Must have attacked
Oh.
the
It's a
monsters they
backbreaker.
were passing through.
It's almost like I was correct.
Yeah, you were right.
Also, it knows I'm here.
It does. That was an interesting choice. Ugh, you rolled into it and took no damage. Didn't work that time. You can see him under the ground. That was weird.
Ow. Thanks. Detonate. Thanks. Ow. Detonate. Thanks. Ow. Ow. I dodged out of the way of that one.
You at least tried.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The author must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I better take a look.
Was chill water came from, but sure. You think it was just the one rock breaker that attacked the squad, or you think it was multiple?
Well, I think it's probably just the one.
Aloy, you practically teleported to hit that guy. I want to know how you do that and how to do it more often. Preferably without swinging the spear.
Forgriff's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
I literally could not care less. Now, lore though. Hold on. I got an outfit?
You did?
Interesting. Okay. High ground damage. They have the most specific coils in this game.
Yeah.
Some of them are just stupid. I don't think there was time. Why are they called rollerbacks? I get they have a rolling attack, but I still don't think they should be called rollerbacks.
That wall looks like it came down when a rock breaker attacked. Must have trapped the Osram in the canyon. The road must have gone into the western tunnel. I should be able to blow this up to a degree.
I'm gonna blow this up. Using these. They don't move. Alright. Oh. Lore's more important.
Mm. With lore that you did not read.
Haven't read yet.
Okay, I guess that's fair.
The way out. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Porgif know.
Alright, now I'll read the lore.
Okay.
$20.54, huh? Where does 2054 actually go? Where do I have to put that in? Probably that. There's no way it's that super far away one, right?
It definitely is.
So do you think I actually use that code anywhere? Or you think it's just story stuff?
I don't know. I haven't seen anything
Because I won't
that you
remember it
need
if
the
I
code.
don't get it immediately.
I think you probably don't need it.
If I don't use it immediately, I guarantee you I won't remember it's there, so...
Wait, 2054?
Yeah.
Is that the code to the door that you couldn't get in?
What door?
You remember the door that you went to and it needed a code?
Nope.
And then it was like, oh, you need to go to this place because this guy went over here. You need the code.
Nope.
Alright, well, good luck finding that again.
I mean, it's part of a quest, right?
Looks like I could
Yeah, I
climb
don't
up
know.
that cliff. Maybe a shortcut over the
I think it
mountain.
was.
frickin' flower.
Alright.
Didn't wanna go up that, I guess.
Is this easy?
Oh, by the way, I just remembered that you sucked at dodging that. Although it did come in pretty quick, not gonna lie. Maybe I'll wait until you're done fighting. Okay, so I just remembered that Victoria wanted me to tell you that she loves your streams the most.
Because I'm the best.
Obviously.
Yeah, clearly that's all it has to do with anything.
Obviously.
I mean, I don't know why, because I literally don't talk during my streams, but as soon as I get focused on something, I just stop talking.
Really?
Yeah, I've been super quiet this entire time. Die. It took you a long time to die there, just so you know. Next time you should die faster.
I must be closing in on a signal.
I am. What? This signal?
Another tall neck.
Oh.
Has to be the one I heard about.
I'm going to the tall neck.
I mean, that's just the right decision.
I'm gonna do the tall neck, and then I'm gonna report back to camp. And then that's probably gonna be where I quit today.
That sounds good.
Right.
If you can even do the tall neck.
Well, this one I actually have a quest for, so.
Dust. We're all around anyway.
That helps.
That tall neck must be the one sending that signal. Someone told me I'd find one here. This looks like Oseram gear. It must be the crew I heard about. While I'm tracking the tall neck. What are they up to? I should try and find out what the Oseram are doing here.
Oh man, I don't really care what they're doing. I just want the tall neck.
What went on here? I should take a closer look at
I'm only gonna try and find them because Aloy's being supremely annoying about it. They're dead.
Rest in peace.
Um.
Tall neck killed him.
Yeah. You know, Tall Neck's known for being violent.
This thing shoots anchors?
They're trying to tie down the Tall Neck.
Trying to take down that tall neck. Machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take the tall neck down myself. Try to repair it on the ground. Won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed.
That's your plan.
Terrible plan. I hate everything about this.
Oh, time to kill your first tall neck.
Can you walk faster? Come on, big man, let's go. Being slow and stupid.
Well, he is
I
a
assume I have
tall
to.
neck.
Do you think I have to shoot the glowy parts?
I would assume you probably have to shoot the glowing parts. Yes.
Great.
Can you look up actually? Okay, I was gonna say, can you actually even aim that high? Missed.
Maybe I shoot anything but the glowy parts?
I need more. Also, I must have set up other ballistas in the area.
Hit the other cheek.
I literally could not. It was shielded, so.
There's probably other anchors set up in the
There are. I'm going, Aloy, shut up.
Use them to take down the tall neck. Hello to you too.
Ah, frick you.
Looks like the ship is fixed. I bet a ballista can fight these machines. Another one. It's got one anchor. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. One more should weigh it down enough. More machines. I need to hurry.
I dodged into that one. Ow! Shot the wrong one.